close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. We'll go.
Yo! Oh, mic's not even on. Why ain't my mic on? Oh, it is on. Welcome back to another live stream. I know it's been so long for some people. I do apologise. We've had loads of stuff go on. We've had the Christmas stuff going on. We've had loads of other stuff on. Plus the Steam Labs broke, so every time I did try and go live, all I kept getting is lag and all that stuff. So I'm now with OBS, a lot better. Hopefully it doesn't lag as much when I join big games and stuff. And I think it was OBS that was the problem. So for some of you that haven't been here for a while, I've changed my YouTube name, I've changed my Roblox name, I've changed a lot of ways I do stuff. So just so everyone's aware, because I keep getting in my live streams and all that stuff, and I keep getting people asking, I've seen that game before, I've seen this game before, I've done this game before, and all that stuff. I just want to make myself clear. I am a Roblox developer. I buy people's games that are failing and I remake them. Plus, I also make my own games. So the game that I'm working on is still a magic character. It's inspired by Disney, but I'm making it. So, and that's what you're going to see, and you're going to come with me and you're going to watch of what I do and how games be made. So it's a game that's inspired by still a brain rot, but my own version. So it's going to be still a magic character, but it will be a Disney character that you're stealing, basically. and then you basically get your own lands. I will join the game in a minute so you can see, but if you also want to be a tester, make sure you join the group. We are looking for testers at any point to come and join and help us test any bugs before we release it to everyone. So I just want to make it clear, if you do see games that you've seen before, it's because I have brought the game off the owner, and even if it's not been brought off the owner, I always double check from the owner in Discord if it's okay to use their products. Sometimes they say no, sometimes they say yes. I will always ask to make sure that it hasn't been stolen from them and it hasn't been leaked or anything from them. So I just want to make it clear there, because I have had I've been going through my videos and stuff saying make your own game, stop using other people's games and all that stuff. It's just so that everyone's clear that I do buy games. So I buy, like, please add, I'm in contact with the owner, the old owner. He sold me his game because he didn't have any scripters and he didn't have the funds to make the game come alive. Where I've got the funds, I've got the developers, I've got the scripters. So then he still works with the game, but he works under me. So he builds the booths and all that stuff, but he works for me basically. So I just want to make everyone clear that some games I do buy and I do become the owner of them so that I can fund their game. So a lot of games I do help fund and all that stuff. So that's the reason why a lot of people some people don't, some people do. They do hate that they think I'm stealing people's games and stuff. It's not that. I'm helping them fund their games. So it's like other Disney games that sometimes I work with them, but like I don't really do much Disney games at the moment because I'm working on my own games and stuff. But it's just to make everyone clear that, like, because I know some people are wondering like how I work and all that stuff. I do help fund games. So if you are a game developer and you need help with funding or scripting, just send me a DM. So basically, as you can see, it's not finished yet, and we are still working. Well, I'm still working on it, but I scripted the because I had to fix the whole system and all that stuff last night because it all broke. Because I was trying to make stuff and it all broke. So, sorry, let me just mute my phone. Why I'm not streaming. So the aim of the game is that you get characters that go to the castle. Basically, they join the parade gates. So this is the parade gates. They come all the way down here. They go to the castle. But basically, like a steel brain mod, but they go into a castle. So the aim of the game is you to get characters. I've not finished the building system yet, so you will start off with as a noob. So basically, you start off as a noob. So you basically become just an empty grass plot. There will be like hills around it, but you start off as a noob. You get basically nothing. And then when you upgrade, so when you go to Rebirth and you upgrade, you get all of the stuff that you need. And then basically, there will be another one where you click, when you Rebirth, you get a UI where you can build your own lands. So you will be able to build your own land. So if you wanted to have Toontown as a land, you'll be able to input Toontown into the actual land. If you wanted Tomorrowland, you can have that. You can have Main Street. If you wanted Main Street building, you can have a Main Street building. If you want Cars Lands, you can have Cars Land there. You can place the stuff around where you want it to be. So that's what I'm hoping to do. But just got to get the basic system first running. And that's why there's only 2 characters at the moment, because I'm just trying to get the basic script to work. We also need to make some buttons. I just use parts for now, but we do need to make the actual buttons and like the actual logo and like your base and all that stuff. So I do have admin commands. I was messing around with some events and stuff. So yeah, so you will be able to get like the shop, server luck, and then if you want to buy a rare luck block, you can. We do have like similar stuff. So we've got all three of those. We've got 0, collected all the characters, and 0 of those. So basically, and it's offline as well. So offline money 1k. You can also place it. You can also do what you need to do with it. Sorry, let's read the chat. So I need help with funding and scripting. Yeah, just send me a DM on Discord and I can see what I can do. So yeah, basically today we're just gonna you're gonna come with me. We're gonna go on studio for a bit. You're gonna see me make some of the actual buttons, so they're not just parts. And then we're gonna input the building system and make it so that it's so that it's scripted to when you rebirth. So the first rebirth you would need is so you start, like I said, you start off as a noob, and then when you rebirth once, you get multiply by 5, and then you get money 5k, lock time 10%, floor 2, so you get another floor. But that might change. That might change to do like plots. So how many plots you get instead of floors. So you can get basically bigger plot, like make your plot bigger. I'm thinking, and then you could also, that's what I'm thinking actually, making the plot a bit bigger. So that floors might change to plots, so that you can get more plot area to make your area a lot bigger. Don't know how it's going to work yet, but we will see. And the splot, so the splot where you put your characters and stuff, that's what that is, and then slap. But some of the tools I'm going to change to, because they're not animated yet, so like I've only done the characters and I've not made the sounds for them yet. So I'm going to do the big stuff first, and then the small stuff I'll do last, and then I will add more characters and stuff and updates and all that stuff down the line. When I've got the whole building system and rebirth, then I will open the game when the land's all sorted, and then we can also add stuff. If you want to be a tester, I will change the name of the group to Still a Magic Character. I've had to put it Still a Magic Character because I don't want to I don't want the name getting taken down by Roblox, because apparently, because of Disney's trademark, you can't have Still a Disney character, because that they could take the game down. So I've put my own one and put it as Still a Magic Character, because it's still inspired by Disney characters and stuff, but I can have my own Disney characters into the game. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to let that grind offline for a little while. And we're going to basically build some of the bits, and then we're pop back in the game, keep testing everything and all that stuff. And we've got like make little shops and stuff for them. I'm thinking of like these little like we can have little plots, more extend your plot a bit bigger. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. So, and I need to sort that bit out as well. So, oh, and the lucky blocks work as well. So it's basically, we're just going to do what we can, and you're going to come with us and work on the game with us. So let me just quickly get rid of that, because we don't need that as long as we've got that open. We don't need Spotify because I can't listen to music. That's closed, that's closed. Right, so let's open Studios. Let me just double checking, make sure my mic is still working. But yeah, while we're waiting for the studios to load and all that stuff, make sure you do like, subscribe and turn the notifications on for more updates as well. I will sort out the thumbnail later. It's just where I sorted it out with OBS, the thumbnail's not uploading as properly, so I will add the thumbnail later on when I've ended the live stream, so that it pops up, a new thumbnail pops up. Do 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 do. It takes for a little while for the thing to pop up, and plus we need to also make the mountains as well. So let's just get rid of the errors, because I don't know why that Roblox keep having that issue. So yeah, so we're gonna make, so as you can see, like I've set it like 2 up at the moment, so we're gonna sort out the buttons and stuff that we're gonna need for the entrance bits, and then we're also going to sort out the entrance bits for the doors as well. So we're going to quickly go here. I do not have any parts in this. No, I don't. Right. That's the only issue that we've got, is that my parts are not in this game. So can I go to... Let's go here, because I want to make a Mickey's head. I might have to take it onto Blender, but I can't go on Blender at the moment. So it's not a final like update thing. Oh, it might change in the future. It might change later on. I might have to get someone from the one of my Blender guys that can make it. So I'm just gonna make a Mickey head. So we're going to go from here to here. And they need to come up a little bit more, about there. So get rid of that one. And then that one to there. Is that perfect? Maybe make this a little bit bigger. Oh. Yeah, that's alright. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a smaller version. And there. And then we do the same to that. Make a smaller version. And then that's going to go to white. Should it be white? And then the outside should be black. Yeah. So I might change it, but at the moment, good morning. Well, it's afternoon for me, but some people it might be for morning and stuff. And then we have that one. Should we do that one white? Does that look like? That looks alright. Might just need to move that over a bit. It's 6:31 AM for me. Oh, 6:32. Nice. So I'm thinking to have the characters in that little, like this little spot here. So I'm thinking of having the characters on this one. So like the characters, like this is the character spawn pad. So if I show you what I mean. It might be a little too big. Yeah, it is. So let's shrink it a little bit so that it fits. So like this. So we can move the characters back a little bit. So I would say about like that. And then But we won't have it there, so put it there. And then what we can do is just trying to. Why is there a thing there? Oh, it's the base. Right, splot one. There we go. So what I was thinking of doing is having the character in the middle there, but make sure it's up enough. So we need to do a collection button, but spawn one we can turn off 0, but we need to do a spawn. I saw your message. You messaged me by saying, "Hey, is everything correct?" Did I? Did I message you? The thing is I might have messaged you. I might have messaged. I think I might have messaged a couple people, but I don't know. So cause just think of this: you could have multiple spots, or whatever it's called, plots, or whatever it's called. I don't know what we're gonna name that bit, but so right. So the first one, right. So the first one we're gonna have to put that in plot 1. Yeah, plot 1, we'll put that in. So plot 1's done, and then plot 2. So we've got collect. So we just move the collect button there for now. And then we do the same with this. We just move it to there. This is where the characters will spawn onto these little plot things. Move it up a little bit and then turn that to there. So that looks alright, because when we join, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, yesterday I was watching. It was in the DLP cast member. Oh, cast chat. Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, I'm quite a busy person. So I do forget quite a lot of things. So we need to make a little button there, but what I'm thinking of doing is just making the button where you collect. What should I make the collect button? So what I'm going to do is let's update this, and then we'll join the game and I'll see what I'm trying to do basically. What should the collect button, I'll show you in the game in a minute, but what should the collect button be? Should it be just green, or should it just be where another little Disney head, or should it be a Donald Duck hat? Oh, a Donald Duck hat. Okay. So what, the collect button has Donald Duck hat? I don't even know how Donald Duck hat goes. I might have to look up image of that. Right, so we spawn in, and we're gonna have to rejoin. It keeps, so where I haven't done the other one yet, it keeps, because I want to just do one and then move the other one over. Alright, let's rejoin. I do apologise. So what, you want the Donald Duck, so you want the collection button to be Donald Duck's hat, and the spawn pad as the Mickey one, basically. I've gone back onto the second one again. Oh, for God's sake. I want to go on to the first one. I might have to disable the second plot. I put 2 plots because just in case someone else wanted, like a tester wanted to join, and that's why I need to sort out the things so that people can join. We've got to get Donald in the park to hang out with us. Donald Duck. Oh, so sorry. One of the supervisors just messaged me on Discord. So Donald Duck will be in the park. The character is being made. There are a lot of characters being made I am working my yes, so it's moved me to number 1. I am working on getting the character in and all that stuff, and it fell apart. So basically, what it would be is it would be like something like that. So the character spawns and all that stuff, and then it'd be on top of it, and then you collect the button. What do we want the collection button to be? Do we want it to be Donald's hat, or do we just want it to be a green button and you go up to it and you collect? What do we want that to be? But I need to anchor the things as well. What should that be? Let me just quickly go to slot 1 and slot 2 and grab those and then anchor those so they don't fall apart. And then rejoin. So what should the spawn bit be? Not spawn bit. What should the collection button be? Should it be Donald's hat? Should that, yeah, Donald's hat. Okay, we'll do Donald's hat then. Right, I've got to find out how to make Donald's hat, but we'll do that. If you want to join the get, also if you want to join as a tester, just let me know, and I'll show you the group that's going to be changed into still a magic character. I just haven't named it yet. Because I like to use all my old groups before I make new ones and stuff. So this group here is going to be changing to still a magic character. If you want to be a tester, join this and then just say in the live, I want to be a tester, and I'll literally rank you up as a tester and you can join the game. And I've just clicked the home page. Right, what was I doing? Donald's hat, weren't it? Right, right, so we need to let's research Donald's hat, because there's multiple hats that you can have. So Donald, we'll put Donald Trump's. We should add Donald Trump's. No, Donald's hat. So it's like a blue hat. How are we gonna make that? That's the only issue. I don't even have a Donald character, so I can't even just pinch the hat and then just flatten it. The only thing is you're not going to be able to see it. That's my only worries, is that you're not going to be able to see the hat. Because it's going to be, like, if you walk over it, it's going to be flat. That's the only thing. But I could make a spawn bit and then just have a image of Donald's hat. I don't know. Like, that's the only thing. What should I do there? Should I try and attempt to make the actual hat and then just have it as a flat bit? Or should I try and make, or just have it, make a circle and then just have an image on Donald's hat on top? Because you've got to remember, people got to walk over the onto the hat to be able to. Oh, someone's just sent me a picture of the cartoon. Do you guys want to see the new cartoon? So basically on DLP, we've got, so a guy's working on making the cartoon buildings. So he's making the cartoon buildings on Blender. So we're not gonna have all the issues that where people think, oh, you've copied that game, I've hired developers to build stuff. He put, sorry, it's been a while, but I rendered the house even since I've had some problems with the model. So I'm going to show you, hold up, how can I show you guys? Let me show you the new Main Street buildings. You guys are the first ones that are going to see the buildings. So this is So this is the first one. He did say that we have had problems with the building and stuff. So I can see the little bit of problems with the roofing, but it's still, I'm not being funny, it still looks really good. So that's, I think this is Mickey's house, ain't it? Mickey's house. So that's the first one. That's the side. He didn't have to do all the back and stuff, but he did. And then that's the other side as well. What's that stuff over there? Oh, that might be even more stuff. So yeah, that's actually quite nice. Quite nice building. It's going to be part of Toontown. So Toontown is actually being made in DLP. So the guy that's working on the Toontown buildings for us, he is making. Let me show you. So he was making this building. So he's made this building, and I quite like the roofing actually. But he's also making some of these other buildings that we are going to have. So he's going to make the City Hall. He's going to make the boat. He's going to make the fire station in Toontown. He's going to make the house, Minnie's house. And then the sign. And then the fire truck as well. And then we'll go back there. So he's going to make all of those. So I'm quite glad. I'm actually going to copy the images. And we're going to go to DLP. DLP. And that's why DLP's not been updated yet. Because of the new buildings that he's making. So should I just post one? Yeah, I'll just post one at the moment. So yeah, so that's the Toontown. What should we put? We need 3 ums. I think the builders are working on Toontown on DLP. When's the grand opening like after Toontown is done? So there's not a set date of the opening yet, but as soon as we've got the first land done, we are going to open, and then we can work on all of the other lands in a later date, basically. I think that's how you spell Toontown, but I'm not sure. If it's not, I do apologise. More sneak peeks coming soon. Yeah, so Toontown will be opening very soon. The Christmas update will be coming down. As soon as we've got the landscape sorted, we can open Toontown, but we want a couple more buildings put in Toontown before we have the grand opening. Plus, I need to also work on making new shows and a new parade float as well, because I don't know if I can show you, but bear with me. Let me just quickly, because I can show you a new parade float that's coming to DLP. Is it under that? No. Is it? Let me just have a look. DLP. Select all. No, not select all. Is it under that one? So I could show you these. So what we've got coming to Toontown. So basically, I've gone through what we're going to add to Toontown. Not Toontown. What lands we're going to add and all that stuff. So we're still going to add the. Sorry, it's on the wrong side. So we've got. So Inside Out 2, the emoji and all that stuff coming here to DLP. So Inside Out 2 rides are coming to DLP as well. So we've got the logo already. So they are coming to Toontown. Not Toontown. They're going to have their own little land and stuff Inside Out. We've got... I did have... Toontown. No, not lands. I did have a folder where the floats and stuff. Bear with me while I just try it, because I want to show you... Dev, no. I did have an image. Bear with me. Yeah, no, that's just the update thing. Right. No. Nope. 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 Oh, okay. Maybe it didn't save then. Let me just double check, because... Ah, no, it's here. Found it. So we've got... Oh, it's going to go there, ain't it? Hold up, bear with me. Open... Can't I just... Hold up, bear with me. Let me upload it to the image to the Discord. Bear with me while I just quickly do this. And then I can show you the new parade that's coming to DLP. I've still got to make it yet, but I can show you an image that's been sent to us. So, as everyone that keeps on my case, basically, we've got this new parade float and a new parade called, I can't remember the name, but I could get the name for you a bit later on, but that's one of the parade floats that we've got new coming this year. We've also got some other ones being made as well. Maybe I'll do a live stream on making this, so you guys can see. But I know we've got this one coming. We've got a couple other ones. I've been working on getting the audio onto Roblox, so maybe I'll do a live stream on making the floats and stuff, so you guys can see of how we do it and stuff. But yeah, that's one of the floats that are coming. I'm not 100% sure on what other floats we're going to have yet, because we've also got to work on getting the audio and all that stuff sorted. So yeah, that's definitely one of the floats that we are going to try and make. If we can't, then I'll let you guys know, but we are going to try and make it. So what we were going to try and make Donald's hat, weren't we? I think we're just going to have a green button, just because the issue is of me making the Donald's hat is going to be very difficult to do, and plus people are not going to be able to do it. So I could make... No, I've got an idea. So what I could do is copy that, go over here, and what we could do is have like a smaller version of this, so like that, go in there, and then we could have like the parts, so we could have the outside. No, we don't want that. So uncoup that, we could have the outside being like a dark green. That blends in. No, keep that as the black, and then we will have this one as dark green, but we will also have it as neon. Maybe a lighter green, because neon doesn't really show. And then, yeah, like that basically. So then you can also go on to it. So that's what I'm thinking. So we'll just copy that one, and then that one needs to go to here, and then collection. Alright, so collection, oh, I forgot it's not. So the collection button, we're just going to have here, but we're going to move it up a bit, and then we're just going to make it so it covers just that bit, and then we're going to turn that to, but actually hold up, because we want it to be kind of flat. Right, so then I might just delete that one. And make sure these are anchored. Yeah. Something like that basically. And then what we do is we public it, we'll go and test it because we have to test our stuff. So then we will test it. And then I will work on getting the building system in and try and get it down as the thing, but I want to change the floor as the as more plot basically. So I need to also work on that to try and get that sorted as well. So let's join the game to have a look to see how that looks. I will change like the plots up a bit, so the more you upgrade, the more different plots you get basically. But also I want to do it so that you can also build around it, because you won't be able to move the plots. That's my only worries, is that you won't be able to move the plots around. And we need to also move that up a bit. So that's what it would look like, but it's, yeah, you need to be able to see it. So and then when you get the next rebirth, then you'll get the plot as well. So that looks alright for now. I think that looks alright. We just need to move this up a little bit and find out why the thing's doing that. So that's easy to find, and someone's at the door, so bear with me for 2 seconds. Anyways, it's not for me anyway, so yeah, so basically, yeah, so we just gotta fix that bit. I haven't rebirthed yet, but I will in a minute. So let's go back on there and just fix that issue. And I think it's, it might be because of this. No, it's not because of that. Let's just go here, and then because I could actually just make that part the collection instead, and just have that go here, and then just name that as the collection. Hold up, let me try that. That might be better then. Let's try that. Oh, but I think you can. Hold up, bear with me. Because I just want to make sure. Right, so yeah, so that should be fine. So let's public that again and then test it. Right, so okay, got a slight issue now. The fin's not well, it collects, but the face is not on the fin properly. So let's just fix that. So we can just collect that one from here. Right, so go here. Okay, that's fine. OMG, that needs more polish and also make it feel more better. It's not finished yet. I still haven't added the building system. I'm just trying to fix the small stuff first, and then I will work on adding the other stuff. I've still got a lot to do. Oh, that's why. Right, cylinder, a block. Yeah, but we don't want it to be a block. We want it to be a cylinder. So how can I fix the... Right, so that's fine. I will try and remember to show your game. If I forget, I forget. Oh, I found the problem. Right, so let's go here. We'll go here. That needs to go there. Oh no, it doesn't. Hold up. That's just a rebirth. Collection zone. Question, what the hell are you trying to do? Oh, so I'll show you. I'm trying to get the UI to go on. So when you collect the money, I'm trying to get it so that it looks decent, basically. So, I've joined the wrong one. I am going to, but like I said, it's a work in process. That stuff could be done last. I need to get the actual whole system made first, like the building system and all that stuff, The small stuff could be done last. That's alright. It's just that keeps coming on there, and I don't know why. But that's what I wanted. So then you click on, so when you go onto that, you click on collect and all that stuff. But I don't want it showing visible. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on this, the developer pod, and then I'm going to test to find out how can I make those go, because it might be. So we go there, so we go to base 1. I think if I put, yeah, that's my base. So collection zone is there, friend thing is at the back, lock systems at the back, that owners there, spawn is there. So then we want to go from, is it to do with floor? No. Is it to do with floor 1? Hitbox. Okay. And that's door. No, so it's not to do with floor 1. It's plot 1, Captain Jack. Model, that's fine. Collection. Right. So it's collection thing. And collection. Collected money. But I want that to be number 1. So like it'd be like that basically. So that's what I want it to do, but it's not doing that. So, and also if you wanted to pick up the character, you can sell it for $250, or you can pick it up and run away with it, and then you run back over. But I need to make animations for it basically, and then you can place it there. That's the only thing I need to make animations for. So we've got that one. That's sorted. I don't know why the. So let's go back to Splot. Is it the spawn? Yeah, I don't get why they're not staying visible. They should be invisible. And then you just collect from the thing. And then you can lock your base or allow friends. Let's try and allow friends. You allowed a friend. And you can lock your base so no one can come in. Bless me. And then I don't know what this is. I think that's the floor 1. What's that? That's floor 1, that's floor 2. So we just gotta. So the hitbox. The part. And I'm guessing that's like so that they can't come into your base. I don't get, because you can go right through that. But if I turn off friends, I can still go on it. But I would have to test it with other people to find out what the floor is for. I think it's so that like you get floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4, floor 5. And then I picture. It's Excuse me. Right, so if we go back into those. Right, so they're number one, and number one. Right, so if it does spawn a thing, then I'm sure there's a setting I can change to stop it doing that, so I just don't know yet. Right, so the next thing, so we've got those two sorted. The next thing is getting the rebirth sorted, so I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. So I think it's this. Oh no, rebirth. Clicked on the wrong one. Not rebirths. We don't want tools. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want robot shop. And we don't need that yet. Rebirths. So number one rebirth is that your requirement is money to refer to turn, characters, and then also we want, so it says floor 2. Money, time. Hi, how are you? I'm good, not bad. The character requirement is the Mickey one to rebirth. So that's rebirth 1 in it. So we want to rebirth 1 and then rebirth 2 and then rebirth 3. So what was I doing for rebirth 1? I completely forgot. I was changing the floor to plots, weren't I? So that you can add more basically more plots around the area. Or should I just stick to this plot for now? What should I do? Should I add more plots or should it be floors? Because it's the aim of the game is where you build your own land. So I don't know if we should have where you have plots instead of floors, where you could build more items onto the plot, or if we have floors, then it would basically go up in floors. But the thing is that's going to be quite difficult because for you to be able to build floors, it needs to be like still brainwashed where you have a building. But I want it to have it so that you can build your own build your own stuff. Or should I build the land for you? And then it just be, instead of floors, it'd be lands, like different lands and stuff. What should I do? Should I build the lands for you, or should I have it as the floors as plots, so you can get more plot to it, but you wouldn't be getting as many as what you would? I would probably do a little square circle of plots, like, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like it will only be like squares going round. One more. What should it be? Should it be plots where you have extended more areas? I can show you what I mean. So what I mean is basically, let me get a block so that I can show you what I mean. So think of, so this would be, so you would get an extra, plot basically. So you would go from, so plots are basically you build from the plot. So when you rebirth, you would get an extra plot to it. So you would get, basically, it will go out to here. So you would basically get, so you would get plot, so you would get plots and stuff. So just think of the grass. So you would go from here, and then when you rebirth, you would get another plot, you would get another plot, then you would get another plot, and then you would get another plot, and then you get one more plot, and then you would go round, and then you get another plot, another plot, another plot, and then you would go back down. It would be better than this. This is just an example. And then you get another plot, another plot, and another plot, and then that would be it. So you would basically get plots like that to go around to make your land a bit more bigger. Or if you were to have floors, it would be like a building where you would have floors basically. So you would have a floor going up, but I don't want that because I want it to be lands. Or you get an extra, like me build the lands for you. So it would be like whatever land I decide to add in the rebirth, you get, and then you get to select different different lands. What one should I do? Should I do the plots or should I do the lands? I think plots would be easier than floors, but then also you would only get that amount of plots left. Because the thing is if the game does blow up, I can always, and this is the thing, because you could always do, let me just fix this, because you would basically get a plot like this. So this would be the first rebirth plot. So let me just get rid of these. So the first rebirth plot would be something like this. So that's what you would get. The first one would be that. So you start as a noob. So that's the noob one. And then that's the second rebirth. And then you can always add, like, you can always add more onto the outside. That's what I'm saying. So we can always add it, like, more out to the onside to make it more bigger. But if I were to do it like still a brain rot, then you would have to, it would go up in the air basically, where they have 3 floors. But then you wouldn't be able, I wouldn't be bothering to add the building system. That's what I'm asking. What do you think? What do you guys think we should do? I could do it similar to still a brain rot, but my own version where it's just metal. Or you can have plots like I've just shown you, where you can build more plots onto the building stuff basically. That's the only thing I've got. That's the only issue that I'm stuck at the moment, because I don't know if I should build it as like still a brain rot where you can build up in floors, but build my own version where it's metal and not particles or whatever they class it as. Or because hold up, let me get an example. Right, I don't normally use models from the toolbox, but I'm going to show you an example so that you guys understand what I'm on about. So if I go to, not there, if I go to here and put in still, I don't even know how to spell still. I think that's, no, spelled it the wrong way. So you could put still a brain. I don't even know how to spell still a brain rot. My brain is gone. Bear with me. We're having an episode. My PC isn't connecting to the internet. Well, I did tell you that. Right, so where's still a brain rot? Still a brain rot, where are you? Where the hell is the game? Oh, there it is. It's because they keep changing their thumbnails. Right. Bear with me. Bear with me. We're working on this system. Right, that's how you spell still a brain rot. Right. Right, so let's go back to studio. Oh, I was sort of close. Base. And I don't think that's even how you spell base, but it'll come up similar. Oh, no. Did you mean still? Yes, that's what I meant. Hold up, because it's not coming up as... Bear with me. I don't normally use the models on the thing, but I just want to show you what I mean about... Right, we'll use a temp... Right, we'll use this one. So let's use this one. So this is what I mean. So if I were to do it similar to this, so you can have it my version where you have the land plots and stuff, or you can have this here, but it would be metal. So all of this, instead of it having textures, platform 1. Bear with me. It would be metal. Bear with me. This is an example. This is not what I'm using. Before anyone gives me hate, this is not what I'm using. It's just an example so that I can get some sort of... Right, metal. Right, so it would be something like this. So you could have my version where you can have the plots on the side, or if you would want like a brain mod where they have this and they go up in floors, I could do that. But then it would look like more like a still brain mod game than anything else. Which one do you want? So you could have number 1. Should we just do a vote? Hold up, let me do a poll. Is there a way for me to do a poll? So that's what I was thinking. So we can have number 1, my version, where you have more plots and you can build more stuff onto it. Or you can have number 2 and have a building like Steel Brain Rot, where you basically go up in floors and every time you rebirth you get more floors. Which one do you want? That's what my question is. Because the thing is I'm trying to make it so it's not like Steel Brain Rot, but it's more a different version. Because if you keep going up in floors like Steel Brain Rot, people are going to know it's like Steel Brain Rot. So the more you go up in floors, it's just going to be a bit stupid, isn't it? So if I think number 1, where you have plots and stuff and you can build plots and then build your own lands and with the building system, then I think that would look a bit more better than just having buildings and then changing different buildings. I think that's a bit... Like, I prefer to make the plots so that you guys could build your own land, the stuff that... Like, so I think number 1... we should go to. Because that's the thing, I don't want to have all of the, like, loads of buildings like that, because then the game starts to lag, don't it? So I think we just go for number 1, where you have the plots, and then you can build on your own land and stuff, instead of having all this trouble. So let's go with number 1. So bear with me. So we're going to have... So the floor 1 is going to be basically this. So we're going to have... So let's do this. So floors. So I'm going to try this out. Don't hate on me if it doesn't work. So floor 1. So floor 1, you get basically you get a hitbox even though I don't know what the hitbox is. So, and the part. So the part is, I don't know what a hitbox is. Is the hitbox where you can... I don't know. I don't know what the hitbox is, and I forgot what I put it as. So floor 1 is basically that. So let's keep it as what it is, because then we could just do that for floor 1. Because floor 1's not going to change basically, and then the hitbox I think we just leave there, but the door. For door 1, I do need to make like a little entrance bit. So floor 1 we'll just keep as it is, but it's floor 2 that we need to change. Oh, that's door. Oh, so floor 2. So floor 1 stays as that, and then floor 2 you have a different door. But we don't want the doors for floor 2. We just want the part basically. So the part would be whatever the grass is, basically. So basically you would have a copy of that. So when you go to floor 2, you just post that into there. So basically what I'm thinking is that level? And that's the level where you're going to get. So what I'm thinking of, we're going to try it. If it doesn't work, then I can always reset it basically. So I'm thinking, so we're going to have like, I'm going to give you an extra plot. So basically that will be the first plot. So you'll get like that as the plot for the first one. And then you get more when you rebirth basically. So if we delete that one, because that's just a part, and then hitbox, I don't know what the hitbox is for. God help me, what is a hitbox? I don't know. I might have to ask the scripter later. But we could, I don't think we need another door 1. I think we only need... Oh, I think I know what a hitbox is. It's so that they can't jump through the walls, basically. So that if you're not friends, then you can't... If you're not a friend, then... Yeah, that's what a hitbox is. Right. So, basically... So, let's go to hitbox. So, hitbox 1 is basically... We're just going to go from here to here. Yeah, so... I think that's what that is. I'm not 100% sure. I might be wrong. But if I am, I do apologise. And I can always fix it later on down the line. So with door 1, we've got door 1. So I just need to know, like, I need to work out an entrance. That's the only thing I've got to work out is the entrance bit. And then have lasers going across from there to there. But I will build the entrance in a minute. So hitbox. So the hitbox is there. So I think then we just gotta, where it adds on to this, I think we just gotta, I might be wrong, and if I am, I do apologise. So the hitbox is there. So let's make sure that it lines up as that. So then the part, so that's the part. So I'm going to rebirth to see if that works. So that'd be, I'm going to keep it as floors. Because that's, yeah, I'm going to keep it as floor. Actually, no, we'll change it as plots, but I will have to script that. later on. Right, let's get rid of the tools because we're not using the tools. So for now, I will keep it as floors so that I can test it, and then I will change it back to plots later on because I've got to script it and all that stuff. So let's just go from here to here just to get rid of not all of those. Not that. Bear with me. Not that one. Just those. So it shouldn't show that one when I join the game. So let's join the game. Let's update it. Join. Oh, that's not my game. And then I will add the building system in with the rebirth thing. So yeah. But we'll just see if it works. That you can't see it, so that I know it's worked. And then I'll work on adding the building system in. Because all I've got to do with the building system is just make it so that you can't see the UI until you rebirth, basically. But I don't know if I can do that, but I might be able to. We'll see. Even if I'm not, I can make the UI so that like the shop is, that you can't get the item until you rebirth one. I can do that. That's not a problem. And I might do that actually because that might be a lot easier than adding all the buildings in. The thing is if people don't like it, they don't have to play the game. So, and the people that do like it can play the game basically. Right, so so it's not there. So it should, when you rebirth, it should be there. So I'm gonna try and rebirth. No, I'm not. How can I give my money? I need to do. Can I add? Bear with me. I don't know if I've got myself where I can add money into the admin panel yet. Actions. I can teleport, fly, kick, jail, ban. No, I can't. Fly all, bring all, kill all. Game. I can play Simon Says. Message. That's just broadcast. Settings. User unban. Okay. No, so I can't give myself money yet. So should we have a raining tacos? It's raining tacos. Do do do. It's raining tacos. Do do do. Sorry, I need to stop messing around. Right, so I need to figure out how I can give myself money. So when I rebirth, then that should go on to a different bit. But I need to, how much do I need? 1 million. So can I just go on to, and I need the Mickey one, not the golden one. I'm going to kind of cheat, and I don't expect people to do this because like this admin panel won't be here when that's 100k. That's 1 million. And does that allow me, I should make that green, you know. Can I rebirth? No, because I haven't got the Mickey. Right, so bear with me. Or I could have just gave myself 1 rebirth. But we'll do it the proper way. So let's sell, oh, let me make sure I get my money first. Let's sell this and get the, what is it? The, I don't know if it's the normal Mickey or just the golden Mickey. So let's get the Mickey to find out if it's that one. Yep, we can use that one, so that's fine. And then we're going to rebirth. So ready? 1, 2, 3. I rebirthed. And it worked. Yes. It worked. So you get the floor. Right. I'm happy we've got that. I'm happy it works. So now you'll have more floor to build on. So now I just got to build the building system from the plot to the thing so that you guys can build the plot thing. So then, yeah. So at least I know that it works that way. And I don't know, I can't see if anyone could join. So I need to get some testers to thing. So I can now get 2 more things. I can't even speed myself. I want a lucky box. Bear with me. We're gonna try and see if I can get a lucky box. I don't get why some of them are going under their feet going through the ground. Ah, there's one. So let's get a rare lucky box. So we've got 1 rare lucky box. That'll go there. And I want to try and get another one. There we go. And another one. They're 2k each. I think so. So we just got to wait for them to go down and then we can open them. So at least I know that I could do the plots like that. But the only thing that I'm thinking of is that the only issue we've got is the gates. That's the only issue that I've got is the gates. So I might have to put the gates into a thing where you can only do it so that, like, when you rebirth, it opens that area up. Or I could just do it where you don't have the fences around there until, like, the last bit. I could also do that. So I got that one. And I got that one. Pardon me, but... So we got Captain Jack Sparrow and Captain Jack Sparrow. And they're both rare. So that's good. So, yeah. At least I know that works. But I might have to sort an issue out where the fence here. Because the only thing is you're not going to be able to build. And I might also move the plot thing. That's the only issue that we've got. Is when you get a new plot. So I could do that one here. Or I could do that one. I actually don't know. Because when you rebirth, that goes so that will spawn in. So I'm thinking you could add that to the back, like the back one. But that'll be your first one, so that won't move at all. Or I make it so that you can move the pads when I put the building system in. Or I could give you basically a spare pad where you can place it. And then you can also just delete those ones. I don't know. The game is still a magic character, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I can add more plots to it, but the issue is how are you gonna... You would have to build round without the character. Like, you would have to build round the bit. That's the only issue. Any ideas? If anyone has any ideas, please let me know. Because the only issue I've got is that, like, if you rebirth, your the plots where the fins are gonna be, they're gonna be in the way for when you build. That's the only issue. Or I just make it as the middle that you just... where your character just spawns, and basically... And then you just have the outside. Kieran, there's nothing I can do. There's not my problem. I'm busy trying to do a live stream. If you don't have ideas of what I could do for the game, then please leave the live stream. Anyways, just trying to think what I can do for the plot thing. I could always bring that up if anyone has an idea in the future bit. But so because I rebirthed, maximum rebirth reached. So I've now got to, because I've rebirthed once, I've now got to sort out another lot of rebirth. So for like rebirth 1, rebirth 2, rebirth 3, rebirth 4, rebirth 5, rebirth 6, rebirth 7, and all that stuff. So that's the only issue is that the pads. That's my only issue is the pads where the characters go. I could do. But like I said, they would have the only other thing they could do is just have one, like have all the characters on one side, and then they build round the characters. But then I don't, or you just have it round the outside where the characters are, and then you have the middle to build what you want to build. I don't know. Because it's more to basically to deal with still a brain rot, basically. Still a magic character. So I'm just trying to think what I could do so that you guys can move the plots, basically. But I could do it so that you can use like a building tools to move them. That's the only thing I could think of, is adding it as a tool where you can move your building tool. Ah, Dodie. But then also I need to do it so that you can't. So floor 1. Right, so hold up. So this is where I need to sort out, so. Right, so. So that's floor 1, and then you've got floor 2. I'm just trying to think. Or you just start with no fence around the plot and you just have an empty grass. I don't know. Alright, so I don't know what to do. Because either way I would have to build, so copy that, because that would have to be level floor 3, so that would be floor 3. Money offline limit, money in seconds, no idea walk, carry animation. It'd be funny if I could get Jack Sparrow's animation where he runs like I'm definitely going to try and get that. Right, that's not what I needed. Multiplier. I don't know. This is so stressful, and I've never been stressful in my life. Ah, that's not right. That's events. I don't need events. Server lock. Is that what I need? No. Is that under tools? So you got no, but you can add it as a tool. part of the rebirth. As you can see, you do the slab, all that stuff. So we could add building tools to number 3. But how do you add the plot? Because it just says money, characters, floor, time, multiply, money. It doesn't have plots on it. That's what I don't get, man. That's well confusing. Maybe I have to go to server store. Let's go to this one. That's just how rare they are. Asset ID. That's just for the lucky block. So there's not really anything in there. Rebirth. Right, so just bear with me, guys. I know I might take a little while. So you got rebirth leaders within the money, blah blah blah. Requirements to character the thing required for the thing. Count the money value, the money fin, the money value fin. Okay. Oh, bear with me. I'm just getting a phone call. Sorry, guys. I just had a phone call. Yeah, right. So as you could just see, I was going through the settings and stuff to try and see if I can get the thing that I wanted to work. In a minute, I'm just gonna see if the the next rebirth number 2, if it works, so that I can basically. No, I've broken it. Rebirth UI, rebirth line 7. Storage confirm mode, rebirth 32, too close at line 2, got returned requirement, has been an error while loading, please rebirth. I know, sorry, I know what's wrong. Because I forgot to do the rebirth in the UI, so bear with me. Because I forgot, every time you want to add rebirth, you have to add the rebirth to the UI. And we don't need to go in that, but we do need to go in to that. Come on. Right, so next rebirth, none. Next rebirth, none. Requirements, current money, price, fin. Next rebirth, then the update character, fin. Next rebirth. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. Current tracker, fin. Character image, that's fine, we don't need that. Max rebirth, next rebirth. Yeah, but I've just done that, so that shouldn't matter. Max rebirth, unlock, requirements, visible, rebirth, rebirth action. You will lose all your money, money and characters when you rebirth. Yeah. Multiply, money, lock time, floor, floors, matching slot count, 1. This lot is so confusing. Rebirth value of 1. Next rebirth value 1. Next rebirth value 2. Next rebirth value. So what did it say? Bear with me. I hate developing sometimes. Welcome to the life of breaking Roblox. Leader stats. Yeah, I know leader stats are not working because the thing's not working. Require moderate experience an error while loading. Server scripts command line 7. Requirement issuing an error. Server scripts rebirth line 4. Server scripts line 3. So storage equivalent mode rebirth 32. Just over magic character line. So it's rebirth. So something to do with that is to go into here. Go into here, rebirths. Line, what is it? Line 32. Okay, hold up. So when you go down the line, so you've got that, and then you've got so then I'm guessing we just do so that's part of that one. So that's part of that. So then that's part of a different one. So maybe let's just add that. Or is it just add? Oh, not a 0. Oh, not that. No. I would have thought it would be like that, but then I would have thought you would move one of those. Right, I think I've just fixed the issue. Let's rejoin. We will play some games in a bit. Yay! It was because I spelt it wrong. Right, so Max rebirthed. Okay, well that needs to be sorted because I want it to go to the next one because we're not at Max rebirth. So because you've got rebirth 1, rebirth 2. rebirth, rebirth, rebirth. Unlock. Well, it would definitely be in this one, but it could be if I go. Let's go down. Next rebirth, none. So it could be where it just says 1. So let's just go down to requirement money. No. Next rebirth. Cover and refrain. Character note. Turn. Ba-dum. Current slot. Character visible. Nope, that's not what I need. Next rebirth then. Warning, finishing requirements. Well, that's the thing. If you go on to, or did I do it wrong? Hold up. So we go up, go up, go up, go up. Go to slot 1, I think, yeah. So slot 1 is 0. So slot 1 is 0. Slot 2 is 1. And then I did slot 2. Maybe I have to. So slot. So you got slot 1, slot 2. But in slot 1 you already get that, so it's literally, bear with me, so you get character, you can grab, you can do that, you can rebirth, 0. So slot 1 you already get, so it would be 1. So maybe change that to 2 and slot 2, or matching slot count. Money value 0. Requirement list. Rebirth event, rebirth between, rebirth frame. Next rebirth value. So we got 2. Rebirth. Try that, but if it don't work and I break it again, at least then I know what I've touched. But I would have thought you would just have to change it on the thing, not keep changing it in the script. But we'll soon find out. We'll find out if we break it, because then it goes to an empty plot where it says you've broken the thing. And it still says max plot. So why is it not going on to the next plot thing? Max thing. Data storage was ready to fail. Regional requirements will be dropped. Try standard. Few requirement keys. What if I did number 2? Because the thing is they need to do rebirth 1 and then to go on to rebirth 2. But if it's not even going on to rebirth 2, then we've got a problem. Because then it's just maxed out. And they can only have one rebirth. That's not the case. They should be able to rebirth multiple times with newer things. But I would have thought if you would have done it into the rebirths, like rebirth 1, rebirth 2, and then what you get and all that stuff, then it should be fine. But clearly not. No, it's still not doing it. So I do not know. Alright, so let's just change that back and then. Alright, so let's change that back to what it was. Even though it weren't really doing anything, but let's change that back to rebirth 1, to rebirth 1, to update rebirth, no. And what we're going to do is not do that. We're going to go to rebirth UI. Warning, requirements, character, money, requirements. Yeah, this is what I don't get. Requirement counts, owned count. I don't get this. This is really not annoying, but really confusing. But if we go here, there's nothing there. So what if we go to models? No, not that. What about remote events? Rebirth. That doesn't do anything. What about here? So you've got rebirth 1, rebirth 2. So that's part of rebirth 1. Oh, I'm so confused. I might have to get some help on doing this stuff. Because I'm at the point I'm stuck. Because I don't know how to add more rebirths. Well, I know how to add more rebirths, but I don't know how to sort the UI fit out. Cool. Ah, there we go. Hold up, what's this? You will lose all your data to floor 3. Okay. Okay, I think I've done it then. But what rebirth is this? So this is floor 3. Requirement Mickey to 1 million. 4.5 in. And I think this is to floor 3 because it doesn't have the slap battle onto it either. I also want to try and see if I can actually get the slap battle. I should. But I'm not going to rebirth because I need to be on that side. But then also, why is there a... oh, because that's the first one in it. Right, we need to go to shop. Yeah, I can add the slap battle. Slap. But I just want to see, make sure it's not giving fail to load animation. Yeah, that's fine. I know about the animation bit. Right, so I'm not going to touch any of this because it seems to be working now. So if I go to rebirths, I thought you didn't have to touch any of that. So because it's got number 2, so number 2 you get, I need to make sure you get the stuff it says. So you get 6.6 money, you get 6k, that time it goes up to 15, floor 3, yeah. How much money should we do? How much money should the rebirth be? Should it be 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million? Because the more money you get, we'll keep it at 1 million again, but we will change the character. And with that one, you got a tool, didn't you? With rebirth, no, with rebirth 2, you got a tool. Hold up, so rebirth 1 is that unlock requirements, and then rebirth 2 is that's what you get, and then rebirth 3 and all that stuff. Right, so let me just double check to make sure that I am doing this correctly and that I'm not messing the system up. Even if I'm messing the system up, it'll be fine. Look, everyone's new at making stuff, so everything's going to be new for everyone, so I'm here. I prefer to go on the first one, but so yeah, look, 6.6, 6k, 15 seconds, floor 3. That's what we wanted, but it doesn't give you a plot. So I need to work out how to do that so that it gives you another plot thing, because it just says a floor, not a plot. So that's the only thing that I need to think how to do, and I think don't know if I can just add add a plot. Someone messaged me, so we go to base 1 because I'm always at base 1 at the moment. Then go to plot 2 because that's where this plot 2 was. Go to character. So that's rebirth 1. So for plot 2, that's rebirth 1. So you get. So what do you get on that? So rebirth on there is 0. Right. So rebirth 1 is this one. So you get plot 2. So rebirth 1 gets plot 2. So then rebirth 3 should get plot. So it should be rebirth 1, you get no plot. Rebirth 2, you should get a plot. But then it's just floor 2. So in floor 1, you just got the door and stuff, but in floor 2, you got the hitbox. And the rebirth 2. So when I rebirth to, right, I've got rebirth 2, and then you've got rebirth 3. So then when I to rebirth to 3, so we'll just say rebirth 3. So rebirth is 2. This is so confusing, man. So you got rebirth none, rebirth 1. I think that's rebirth 1. And then you rebirth 2. But there's no plot. There's no plot UI onto it. So maybe I need to go, no, not there. So maybe, bear with me. This is so confusing. So maybe we go here. What's this? But can I add the plot in? Hold up, can I? Because this is the thing, like plot 1's only got, base 2's not got that stuff. So that's the thing, so plot 1's got 0. So, and when you go to plot 2 is 1. And then when you go to plot 3, it's 3. So I really need to, I think I'm just going to stick to one plot for now. Because if I do 2 plots, it's going to be confusing. So let me delete that one. And let me go to save to try and see what I can do. Glad to hear. Do you want me to send a Blender file? You are both files, please. Forgot what he said, how much it was all gonna be. Sorry, just bear with me 2 seconds, guys. So about £43. I could do that for 50. So if we do 50 each building, so he's done that one. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So bear with me, guys. I just need to work out something. So if So right, so 50 is 300. So 250 is 250, so 50. So that's 50, that's 100. So then do another 50. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry guys, I've just got to work sync out with someone. Bear with me. Let me we'll be right back. go back to gaming. Right, I've just messaged him about some of the stuff that we could do. So I just wait for his reply. What was I doing? I was going in the game, weren't I, to see if it's sorted. We've only got one person watching, and that's probably me. And that could be because I'm just working on the game. Normally they don't really watch while I'm working on the games, but it's just proof. So we're just going to join the game to see if I've updated the rebirths and stuff. If not, then it was to see if the plot, with plot 2, base 2, that it doesn't affect it. It shouldn't do. No, it doesn't. So that's fine. That's actually quite handy that it doesn't affect that. So there we go. There we go. There we go. That's helped a lot, because now I can basically go to off this one. So multiply is 6, 6k, 15, number 3 floor. Even though its floor is the grass, and then plot 2. So you basically get. So we've got rebirth this, rebirth that, and then when you rebirth again, you get the next rebirth one, and that you do Mickey. But I also need to add on this one where you get the building tools onto it. So now I know that I can add more rebirths. We're fine. I just need to basically add the building system in so that we can add the building tools, basically, so that you can build. Oh yeah. So basically I've rebirthed once, it gives you this, and then when you rebirth again, you'll get another one, and then when you rebirth again, you'll get another one, another one, another one, and then another one, and then another one, another one, another one, another one, and it goes on, basically. And then when you rebirth again, you also get plots as well. But not every rebirth you will get a plot base thing, because I'm not going to make it too hard, but I'm also don't want to give you multiple plots so that people basically beat the game before it's even out, if you know what I mean. So like the next rebirth won't have a plot on, it will have something else. It might do, it might not, but at least I know that rebirth works. So now it's just basically adding the building system in, that I've already got one that, thank you for I think his name's Dragon something. It was for my factory game. Yeah, Dragon 11011. He made me a building system for my Disney factory game that was supposed to come out and all that stuff, but because he can't work on it, I've got to find a different scripter to work on that one. So basically I've got a building system that I can add to this one, that's all set up. I can add whatever I want to it, and I need to try and get it to work with the money in this system. So that's what we're going to work on now, is adding the building system before we add anything else, and then get it working with the rebirths, so that when you rebirth, well, it was supposed to be when you rebirth the second time, then you get it, but we do the third. The second time you rebirth, then you'll get it. So you have to rebirth once to get another plot, and then you have to rebirth again to get the building tools. So that's what we're going to work on, is to get the next stage is the building system, and then we can basically add in where you can unlock the building products and all that stuff, like the tools and stuff. So let's come off that. And if you would like to be a tester for the game, please let me know, and I will add you to the testing thing. So I've got to go to my folders, because that's where I saved it, to my folders, and then we go to download. So we go, can I add that? Actually, bear with me, because I might be able to add that into the actual game a different way. So let's go to input, insert, input a Roblox, insert, input a Roblox model. I think that's how you do it. I'm not 100% sure. No. Okay, So we're basically just going to here, click on there, and we'll just do it that way. So we're basically gonna, it'll take us into another studio because it won't allow me to encrypt it with this studio. So we're gonna quickly go into the other studio, like swap it over to this one, and then we'll work on it, adding it into the system, and then you guys can basically see what we are doing. I will also do it so that you can only see the, like, when you equip the tool, you can only see the tool thing basically. But we deal with that when we add it into the system. We just need to input it into the system so that we can work on everything else. So just wait for it to load. It does take a little while because Roblox is so rubbish with their loading status at the moment. I'm quite glad we're not lagging or anything, because if I were to lag anything else, it's still loading, then yeah, that would be the problem. So yeah, so because as you can see, we've got 3 plots now, so I can move them back if I wanted to. But the only thing is when you first start the game, you won't have these plots there. So that's my only worries, is that when you first start the game, you won't have those plots. So if I moved it back, then you wouldn't have that. You would have an issue. So I'm thinking of adding a building, I'm adding a building system, but I'm going to try and see if I can add the plot with the building system so that you can basically move them plots back a bit. But I might have to hire or get my scripter to basically help me with adding it to the, basically to try it so that you can move it around wherever you want the stuff to go. So this is the plot basically. We just need to take one. We don't need to take them all. So plots, plot 1, but we could take all of them. It might be easier just to take them all, and then I can also build it into the system. So we'll just put that into that so that I know it works. I can change some of the scripts, so we don't need the spawn, we don't need that, so that's all that is for that one. Me thinking I own the best restaurant. Oh, I don't think there's anything in that. No. Oh, there is a local mode. Do I need that? I think I might. Yes, I do. Because that's the building UI. So copy that one. Bring it over to, right, so let's get rid of that. So into here. And copy that into that, because that's the UIs and the building system and all that stuff to that one. And then we go back into that. We've done that one. I don't think there's anything in there. So then we only need that, the buildings, the remote events, and the settings. We don't need this HD thing. And if anyone knows how to get rid of the HD admin HD client thing, please let me know, because in every studio that I go for, it always is in that, and it's really annoying. Every game that I go into, look, HD admin client thing, I don't want it. It's really annoying having it into the actual thing. So if anyone knows how to get rid of that, please let me know. So we don't need that. So I think we only need one of those, because the model, but we will take both just in case, because I'm not 100% sure which one he put it into. So I'll take both. Either way, one's unenabled, so even if it don't work, then it's fine. At least then I know that it's all there. And tag list, we will definitely need. So that goes into server storage. So tag lists there. And then we go to here. That's just HD UI. We don't need that, and we don't need that. So I think we've got everything we need. So I'm gonna just close that because we don't need anything else from there. We're going to quickly just sort the plot fins out because, yeah, we don't want all these plots everywhere. So we're just going to grab all those. And you're definitely not getting as big plot as that. So I'm just thinking, so we go from there, and well, you might get a decent plot out of that, but anyways, so basically go to plot 1 first, base, so the base of the plot. So we just want to make it so that you can, let me just double check I can do that. Yes, I can. So you can only go from, I think we're going to do it so that you can only go from to the edge of there and to the edge of there, and then bring it up a little bit so that I can see the fin, and then you bring it down again. Oh. Oh, this is really difficult. No. Two stud. Let's try that. Right, we'll just have to bring the nose down a bit. Bear with me while I just sort that out. So the floor, so floor 1, no, floor 2 and floor fin. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So we just bring those down so that they're level with the fin. And if they're not level, then they're not level. Let's just make sure they are sort of. This is the only issue I've got, is that trying to make stuff level is not easy. Ugh. Right. Bear with me. Right, so move that out of the way. Right. Just so that I can make the floor level. Right. Bear with me. Right, so floor 1, floor 2, floor fin. Right, that's level as what we're going to get at. Right, and then we'll go off that, and plot 1, move the plot back over. Don't want it to go over too much there, that's fine. So that's how much building space you would get. So basically, so we want to do that to, so turn that to 1, and the texture is on 1 anyway, but the texture you will get would be that. So that's what you would get when you allow to build, basically. So we turn that onto 1, and we turn the base onto 1. And I'm going to try and build it so that you can build it in it with the base, with the plot. So we're gonna, it's gonna change up a lot. So we've got the building thing. So we've got plot 1 to the sign. So I'm gonna try and do it so that the sign basically disappears. So bear with me while I just quickly figure out how I'm going to do all this. So local mode, building system, main building system. Right, so building UI, main part, UI, main building, data, destroy made everything, cancel the everything. Yeah, that's fine. Fake base. I have a fake base. Right, what do we want? We want to get rid of the sign, don't we? Start building. The texture to the fin will go to number 1. Right, so we just want to... I might, let's go on to here. But these will change because we're not gonna, was for my Disney Factory game, so furniture and all that stuff, and the film will change to different stuff. So enable selected current building machine, building system. Just trying to think of because that's more building. That's more the building system than the other thing I need. So yeah, that's not what I need. So get rid of that and rid of that, rid of that. We need the actual buildings. Cavalcade, the belt, the floor, but all that will need. That will change. What else have we got? Not that, not that, no, not that, remote vents, build, destroy, right, settings. So the guide, the maximum building is 1,000, starting money is 1,000, but we want it so that starting money goes into the actual system. So I think this is where it's gonna kind of sort my I don't know. Why would you have something that doesn't even right, plot handling. Right, so this is what I need. So the plot everything. So if you need to handle the player joining, to change the sign text. Feature main claim plot building plot folder. If not plot, then warn no plot. Plot return and local building plot buildings building. Print it. Get client. Yeah, but I could add that so where it says to find the plot to the player display name as plot. I might actually have to just get the guy that made this just to build it in for me, because you got part 4, part 3, part 2, 1, part 1. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to test it to make sure it sort of works. But the thing is if the money's going to be affected, then I might have to remove the money thing to add it onto the thing. And like, the thing is it's a bit hard when you don't build your building system yourself. Then you don't know how it's going to be. And I'm just hoping it's not going to affect the my other stuff and my other systems with that, because I want you guys to be able to build on it. But the only thing is you won't be able to build on it if it doesn't work. And that's what we've got to try and see. I see there's 2 people on the live stream, so welcome whoever the other person is. Don't forget to like, subscribe, turn notifications on them. Please don't lag. So look, so it brings you, yeah, so it's so now it's affecting the money. So I need to remove the money thing and add it so that it doesn't affect it. Because the thing is if I go here, it'll go to 13, but that won't go up. So I need to sort of remove that. So basically what you'll be able to do when you get your plot, when I fix the bugs and stuff, you'll be able to have a building menu, but that'll be down a bit further down. And then you'll be able to go to like all the different ones. So it'll have different things. So like, so basically if you want to add floor, this is what you would basically get. So you would be able to build on the actual plot. So you would be able to build your own plot. So basically you would have like, I would make, so you would have like, you could have even a small castle if you wanted to. So if I wanted to add a plant, you'll be able to have a plant, but you also would be earning money by those. But you could also do where you could build a floor. So if you wanted to have, oh, that's not a floor. If you wanted to have a floor and stuff, you would be able to also build up. So look, you could also build up if you wanted to. So if you wanted to decide to build up and all that stuff, and you wanted to move those up to there, you could, because you could do the you could build the floor up. You could even build higher up. So that's the thing that I'm thinking of. If you don't want to do what I'm doing and you do want to build your own floor, you are possible to build your own floor. So you could build, like, I'll show you an example of what I mean. So if I go here and go to destroy that, what I'm on about, if I go to walls 2 and I wanted to say, like, you know what, I'm going to build from here, and you can't move it yet. I thought you could. So say I'm just going to do a little example of a floor basically. So say if I wanted to have a floor, that's a wall, a floor. So say if I wanted to have a floor going you will be able to get into the wall and stuff. So say if I wanted to have a floor here, I could have a floor here and all that stuff. So that's what I'm thinking of doing and stuff, but I need to fix it so that it goes with my actual system that I want to do it as. That's the only issue that I've got, is that the system, it needs to go, I only need one money, and that's what it needs to, it only needs to be the money that I've got. So I need to basically delete that. So yeah, so that's what I'm planning on doing. But yeah, I just need to figure out how to do it the way I want to do it. So, and we've also got like data storage as well. So data storage client. So it also saves the building as well as your plot anyway. So, but we just need to remove the money side. Settings in state money. So we just want the building. The key is money. Yes, I know the key is money. But we only need one money, and I think the if I go to rebirths, yeah, so it's money on that as well. So I don't get why it's. Let me just DM the guy just quickly. Just asking him. Hey, I know you may be busy. I am working on a new game. I've got it all. Got it. I can't spell it all ready. But I want to use the building system you made for me, but can't get it to work with the other system. Can you help me, please? Hey, I know you may be busy. I'm working on a new game. I've got it all ready, but I want to use the building system you made for me, but can't get it to work with. Oh, I can't spell. To get it to. I've got it all ready, but can't. Hold up. Hey, I know you may be busy. I'm working on a new game. I've got it all ready, but I can't get it to you to use the building system. Hey, I know you may be busy. I'm working on a new game. I got it all ready, but can't get it to work with the building system you made for me, but can't get it to work for me, but can't get the system. Hey, I know you may be busy. I'm working on a new game. I got it all ready, but I can't get it to work with the building system you made for me. But I need it to work with my system. Can you help me, please? Because I could just basically go on to settings, state money template. Hold up. Is there an actual template settings? Because this is the thing, I could just delete the the leader stats for the money on here, but then it wouldn't work. Data storage within data store the value and amount, data value the leader stats the money, and then the value data of value of the money, data store save. That's the only issue, is to get it to work with our other system. I don't know if I can. That might be quite easy just to do, but I'm not 100%. Reader stats folder. There's supposed to be a folder. Bear with me. Bear with me. I might know what. Right. Template. The cost. Well, we need to know the cost. Close button, destroy images, conveyor belt, the conveyor within. The close button, we don't need any of that. Destroy, building mode, building mode, thin. Okay, that's not what we need. They do have a click. Twins, twins. Okay, we don't need that. They do have costs. Right, let's go into the building. I do apologise if this is very boring, but you just have to bear with me. So if I do it, so red over the fin, plot to the plot. Last update, plot loaded paste, the fin, current hover, owner, and blah 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 blah. Start building. To the fin, the C frame to the fin, current fake base. I don't know why it says fake. To that, to the eco fin. The turn in the client. Hold up, there's an easy way. There is an easy way of doing stuff. So we go to find and we do money, and there's zero match of that. So what we will do is we will now go on to here and we do the same and we find money. That's a destroy. There is no money, so this is just the building system. So this is not the money size of the system. So then we would just go on to here, we go to here, we go to money. There's no match on that. So then this file is just for the building system, and it's not to do with the funding side, if you know what I mean. Right, so then we just go to here, and then we basically look on here. I think there is nothing on here. No, so that's not to do with the fin, and I think that's the same. The mode of the fin, to wait for the fin. Yeah, no, it's not to do with the fin, and I think that's an old system. So then we go here, we go to money. There's no match on that one, so then that's not to do with the money. And then we go here, and then we go money, zero match in the data store. So then we go here, and we go to money, and there's zero. Am I even spelling money right? Probably not. No, I won't. Okay. Well, either way, there's 0 match in that one. So then we go here. Money. So there's 1 match of that. State money. Right. So keep that one there. Player handling. Money. 0 on that one. So we just get rid of that. Money. And there we go. So the cost, the data return, the player money. So the cost of the building, no cost. Right, so we keep that one there because that's to do with the money as well. And then we go to here, and we go here. There's no match of that, so then we go here. And then we go here, here, no match of that. So then we go here, here, no match of that. So that's fine. So data stream, let me just double check. No. Just double check to make sure. Okay, that we've got to keep there. So just make sure in. Because I was spelling money wrong. Right, so there's no fin in that one. Right, so then settings we've got, so there's none. Going down, is there? No. Right, so it's just these lots. So start money we don't need, do we? Let me just work this stuff out as well. Because you got template as key money, but then I also want it to work with the other system as well, so that's the only thing. Return the money, data store money, data store money, change the money to the thing, but I think the start money, I think we start with 0. Was there any money in that one? No. Right, so then it was this one. So players money, player return money, players money, player money cost, the change of the money. I think if we put that back to, if we put that 0, and let's see what that does. Because the thing is I want it to be built into the system, not where it's not built into the system, basically. And if it's not going to work the way I want it to work, then it's pointless carrying on. And that's what the thing that some people think. Like, I've got the other system working the way I want it to work, but I need to get the main bit where you can build the system. But also, to be able to do that, I need to be able to do what I need to do, basically. And if I can't do what I need to do, then I've got a problem. If you get what I mean. If you don't, then I do apologise. Starting money, so it's still giving me 1,000 to start money, and that's the issue we've got. I think I'm going to have to remove it off the leader stats for it to not give me issues, because it's still saying 1,000 when I've put it at 0. And even if I do that, it's still going to work, basically. And this is what we don't want. Does it take it out of this? No. So the thing is it also needs to take it out of on the other system, and it's not. So destroy, and this is what. So I think I'm just gonna have to. Right, I don't need that. So money per second. What is the, because if I knew what the actual, so it's money UI and then it's money. So what do they have it as? Is it just money? I need to know what is on the leader stats on this one. I think it is just money, but I need to know from the leader stat point, is it, if it's just a money stat. I think the leader stat, let's go to commands. Lucky time, no. Users data, leader stats, name. Right, so hold up, let's copy that, go to characters, I would have thought. If I go to characters, and then we try and find leader stats. Right, leader stats, right. But I want, so leader stats where the money is. Because we've got multiply. Rebirth, leader stats, yeah, that's fine. Leader stats. 0 to 1 is unlocked. Floor. Alright, so you're gonna have to go all the way from there. There we go. So leader stat folder, leader stat folder name, leader stats, leader stats, rebirth, money. Oh, value 0. So maybe if I just remove money value, so maybe you could just do, so instead of, so hold up, so get rid of that, so Maybe instead of starting money, you could do. Hold up, where's the settings? Need to really have the leader stat thing, don't we? Where the leader stat is. So leader stat folder, leader stat thing. Needs to say leader stat. Return the money. Yeah. Data value money value money value money. But I need the leader stat thing. Not where the thing is. Data store, leader stat, data value. Change by past amount could be minutes. But then I would have thought if it's already got money, then it should be fine. Like if it's, but then you should only be able to only have one leader stats. Players' money, shared data, local cost. Maybe if you change the cost to the like money, maybe that might work. What if I put cost? Where is the building system? Yeah, but we want the, not that one. Go into here. Tags. No. No. Events. No. Character. No, we don't want it in characters. change the cost to the money basically. My phone's dying. I will have to end the live about, I would say about 5 o'clock, just because then I have to feed my dog and then take him on the walk and stuff. He's asleep at the moment, so we should be fine. Right, let's test it to see if it worked. Nope. It still says 1,000. And even the building systems now not showing up. So local mode building. Okay, bear with me. So the local building, not that one. Value any minimum user doing the thing, the key, yeah. So there's nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that either. So that's nothing to do with that. The button click. So that's a building. Oh. Destroy mainframe. The folder. Code frame. Define. Nope. Close button. Destroy button. Image. Main. System. Let's see if that works. If not, then I do not know, and I will have to wait to see if this other guy can do it. Bear with me, guys. Hi. Sorry about that, guys. I've got another phone call. So, as I was quiet for a little while, basically, I've just, as you can see on the screen, I was going through all of the basically going through all of the bear with me 2 seconds. It's still there, and the building system's not even coming up now. Ugh, I hate scripting. Local mode, building system, main building, attempt to promotion. So local mode, building system, main building system. So it's so local 1 what is it called 133. So it's to do with this. So you go into the building system, building system, then it's the main building system, and then it's, what's it called? So building main 133. So we go to line 133. I found it. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. So is it because I've changed it to cost to money? So 133 set up building line to 77. Well, I changed the money text to the UI, so let's go to the UI. So building UI, main, I think. No, building mode frame, no. Destroy it, no. Main burn, no. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that worked, but the building system doesn't, because there's still no building system there. And does that give me an error? Well, I got the stats to work again. Just bear with me, guys. I just DM in a scripter to see if he can help. Because I know how to script, but there's a lot of issues that I'm still learning how to script. And, like, this guy's helping me sort of to learn, basically. Hey, I unlocked them too. I've unlocked all those. There will be more characters on there. It's just I've not added any more yet. Let's see what he says. Because I kind of broke it where... But then this is the thing. your building has attachment called money. Make sure that the model or whatever you are loaning has that attachment. Anyways, okay. Oh, so template money. Oh, so I get it now. He's just explained to me. So the template, I would be open for work after the 30th this month. So the template money, yeah. So the 10 money text thing, yeah. Done. But the building get attachment money or so. But I have school at the moment and can't do much. Okay. Thank you. So the build get attachment or thing I would have thought would be the UI. I think that's what. Maybe let me just open the plan system again and just go from that. Bear with me, guys. I don't like to do stuff like this. I'm supposed to be ending the live stream anyway, because it's past 5 o'clock and I've got to feed my dog. And my dog's literally sitting next to me saying, feed me, feed me. Ain't you? So I'll quickly fix this and then I'll end it and then I'll work on another one probably tomorrow when I get another time to do live stream. So if we go here quickly, we go here to building system, to main building, and I think it's what I think it is. So if we go to line 33, get attachment cost at or 0. So the thing is that's not what I want it to be at. So the building get attachment. So the building get attachment. So building UI. Or did I spell money wrong? Is that what it's prompting at? No, because the money's spelled right. So basically, template, building template, building, inspire building, get child, building template, clone. So we need building UI. Just trying to think if there's any. Building mode, cancel building mode, and I think that's just the top bit, ain't it? Right, so bear with me. Yeah, but the thing is it's in the, unless it's that, select the box. No, it's not in that. What about in this one? But what I don't get is that because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. So it's literally just that that's got a template that has cost. What if I just name that back to, hold on, yeah, we're on still pretty much. So what if I just go there and just name that cost, and then public, just to see if that fixed that, just that bit. But it's annoying in a heck because it should just fix the soon. But we'll give it a try. If it don't, then it don't. If it does, it does. But I'm not 100% sure. But we can just try. Because it says your building has an attachment called money. Make sure that the model or whatever you are cloning has that attachment. Anyway, oh, and then he says anyway it's got to go. Because I think, because like you got template cost thing, the building attachment cost. So the building system. So if we go onto the template, scroll down slowly, and we go onto the building system. We'll see. It might not fix it, it might do, it might not. And it does. That's what I don't get with that. So that's all that fixes it. But then I don't, and then it's coming up with the leader stats that I don't want. No money. But then it's still giving that. That's what I don't want. So if I remove, because it says I've got no money, so we'll keep that as that, because, oh, well, not that one. We will get it to work at some point. Right, so that 17.55. So that's what I've got. 17.55. Building system comes up. Floor. I bet it shows that you have no money. No money, no money, no money, no money, no money. But then it should be attached to this. Should attach to that one. I just don't get the problem. Apparently we're not we don't have the money. I'm gonna end the live stream in a minute. Just test it last time. If I can't get it to work, then I'll just wait until tomorrow and then I'll try it again to try and fix it and stuff. But at least I've got the main based off the game to work. Basically, the characters. I just got to get the rest of the stuff to work, and it's just going to take time. There are going to be bugs, there are going to be errors, there are going to be stuff like this, so it's just getting to know what is what and why it keeps doing stuff that I don't want it to do. So it's just really figuring it all out, getting it all to work. Like when I can, because the thing is I've got this working, so when I can get the building system to work next, then it's literally all I've got to do. That's the thing, it's trying to do 2 leader stats, we only want 1. And that's 1,000. Let me just see if I can use. It probably says no money, yeah. Where we only want 1 leader, we only want to use 1. So we need to really build the leader stat into 1, not into 2. So I need to find out what that one is and why it's building in just 1. I think I'm going to have to build it where it's built into the system. So if one friend joined, I get 10%. What, so for 100 friends joined, you get 1000%. What if 5 people joined? You get 50%. What if 4 joined? Oh, that's alright. Do. It's mostly taking, I think we're going to have to take literally all the leader stats out. So from returning money, return money, player to player to player, fishing, data, value, money. So I think we're just going to have to go from where it says right, what I need to go, what is it, data storage? I can't remember what the thing is. Is it under, wouldn't it be under settings, would it? Could be any number you want, false for no height snapping. Right, hold up. So that's not even us. So let's get rid of model guide, height, max. Model. Right, so let's go to not rebirth, character, yeah, character. So player added local rebirth, money value, leader stat folder, inspired folders, leader stat folder name by leader stat folder part by part thing. So that's by part. So main building, no, not main building, data, and then that one's by So hold up. So that one is leader stat folder by part. So leader stat folder, leader stat. Right, gotcha. Snappy, gotcha. Right, so we don't need. Is it under that? Yeah. So let's do. So we do leader stat folder by leader stats. So go here. Go to inspire leader stat folder to leader stat folder to leader stat folder inspire by folder. So leader stat by. So we go from here. So we go from leader stat by folder, leader stat by name to leader stat. So let me just double check to leader stat folder part player. So okay, so then they need right. So then they put it into the folder stat. Right, okay, bear with me. So that into that. That into that. Oh. We might have done it. Just wait for the restart. I know I said I was coming off, but if I could get this, all I need to do is get the leader stat to go through the same folder and then we're done. And that's all I've got to do. Because everything else, like the money and all that stuff, should still go by the same leader stat. I'm just hoping it don't reset all the data. Because if it does, I'm effing stuck. But it shouldn't do. If it does, it does. It's only me that's joined anyway. Cool. Right, we don't even have a leader stat now. Oh, we do. And it's still 1,000. So I might have to go through all the other scripts to see if it works. What's that coming up as? No money. Huh. Right, so okay. Alright, bear with me. Because I don't want it it shouldn't keep giving you thing. But at least we know it's froze. Oh no. It's good. I thought I put it on the wrong one then. Oh, I should have checked to see if it was going on to the folder. Dope. Well, I know that. Right, so hold up. So leader start folder. So I've got to make sure it goes into right, Mali. There we go. 0. We don't want them having money value 0. I don't want them having money value. Right, so donut. This is the character one, ain't it? I can have that value. Leader stat, leader stat, leader stat folder, leader stat. The one I need is this one. So bear with me. Leader stat. Right. Leader stat, leader stat, leader stat. But what I wanted is the data storage. So what I wanted to know is that if the data, where's the data? Save, still save data, money save data. What I wanted to know, and I will find out here. Current no, money value 0. Right, so if it says, hold on, leader stat folder, leader stat folder, leader stat folder, leader stat folder, leader stat change. Leader stat for money value data storage money. I think that's, I need to Mamma mia, here we go again in my mind. Do 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 do. Mamma mia, do 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 do. Right, go down, go down, go down, go down. I need to know where it says rebirth, leader stats, reader. No, it's not what I want. So update base leader stats, rebirth leader stats. No, I want the data. Leader stats waiting for leader stats. Leader stats waiting for rebirth. So leader stat folder, still a value folder, rebirth, money rebirth, money value rebirth, leader stat folder. So data. So we've got data stats, money. That should be fine. So it should only just be that. So let's go on to here and just double check. So that should be fine. leader stats. Okay, that's just a building system then. Alright, give it a try one more time, and then that's it. While it's loading, I will be back. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. So it's still giving us the 1,000 bit that we don't want, and it's also took the fin away, the cost and the building system. So there is something else that's affecting the. Oh, I need to keep. Right. Let me rejoin because I need to see if it's going into one leader stat or if it's going into 2 folders that we don't want. And if it's going into 2 folders, then we've got a problem. And that's what I need to find out. Because if it is, then I need to also make it so that it doesn't do that. So let me rejoin, and then let me do the DevX, because on there it says 1,000, but on my bottom screen it says something else. So it's still doing one leader stat, and that's what we've got the issue of, and that's the 1,000 one, and that's what we don't want. So it's still giving off the 2 leader stats that we need to sort out, because we only want 1 leader stat. So okay, so basically we've got to go through, well, I would have thought it would just be data storage, because that should be the only thing that it's going through, but we'll try settings as well, but I think it's just a data storage thing. Oh, I think I've done it. But there's no building system still. Oh, on one. No, it's still giving 2 lots of money off. It's just not showing up on the UI. But that a try. I might have to probably add a different building system, but one that copes with money, not cost. Because it just come up with no money. What I'm gonna do is leave it to me with the building system, and I'm gonna see if I can get the other guy to see if he can help. If not, then I'll just leave it for now and then just see what I can do. But at the moment, it's like I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna end the live stream here, and then I'm gonna message a couple people. I will update you guys with another live stream maybe tomorrow, or I might do a video, depending on how I feel. But I will update you guys very soon. Appreciate you guys watching the live, and don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn the notifications on for more content like this. Bye bye for now.